Alright, folks, welcome back everyone. 皆さん、おかえりなさい。今日は492日目です。It is day 492. We have a bigger day today. This is in 18 minutes, so we'll grab the other 73. So we're looking at like 440. That's not too bad. On the higher side. Get ready to quit here.
発射か
Slow and steady. Uh,
苗床
was, wait. No, that's not it. Erimaki.
没収
Oh. Oh. What? Oh.
法
Oh,
要
yo.
鎖国 辺
Thank
境
you.
特殊
不倫
境遇
Yogu.
妃 戦没 陥落 領 こと
苗木クロート
お風呂 いばら 没
変色
自慢
偏る
膨張
方向 食料
皮膚病
犠
犠
牲
牲
孤立
Oops, not right. 偏見 連
連鎖
鎖
狩
治
猟
療 what? No. Oh,
大輔
日没
埋没
埋没
襟元
枯れ木
Oh, undo what?
工場
工場
孤児
示唆
看板
怠慢
惰性
惰性
貫通
貫通
要する
発
発
症
症
膨大
膨大
猟犬
倫理
倫理
うなずく 陥没。
我慢。
に
陳述。
Oops. And oh. What?
構成。
漁師。
漁師。
沈没。不祥事。
閉鎖。
噴射。膨れる。はやぶさ。貫く。いただき。
召し上がる。制覇。
高級。怠る。
噴水。噴出。必須。
レンコン。密漁。
没落。孤独。
挟まる。
Oops. What?
血管。
カラス。噴煙。
蘇生。これ。
Same difference. happened here? School flowers. Close. Board.
皮膚、没頭、
音。
沸かす。
批准、芳しい、
神父。合う。噴火。突貫。
優遇、
I am having problem spelling. Oh, I missed a syllable.
連覇、慢性、
Nope.
秩序。
一貫、
Whoops.
封鎖、
Excuse me.
怠惰、
Okay.
男。
礼遇、渦巻き、
Yeah. Something about I throw into, but I gotta make sure. Oh,
陥る、
陳情。派遣。
遭難
柔らかい。首相。鎖。
賠償
待遇。
陳列
さっと。
うんうん
皮膚科処遇
貫徹。
破棄
秋
擁護
出
没
没
擁立
アルバミアラブラミ
脂身。
油身
没後。
没後思想
遭遇従業血族検疫
包み。
うん
横
広
島
島
帳簿。
ほぼ
漂う。
う
淀川いる
付近。
唐突漫画尺 下
下
唇
唇。
下駄
あー、運
奮起
気。
おば粘土
無邪気
無邪気。うん。
粘着
うん。あ What the fence? Fence.
へ
花壇。
Oops.
煎茶。
あと、あfine boy. Thought it was like it. Ate? Ita? No, no, no. Or what's this flamboyant? Something. Oh, probably
Date.
date.
感情。
疫病立動的
センス。
搬出
砕く。蛇口。採石。走行。 手測る
悲哀
化粧
なほ
稲穂
なほ
おじ
少佐
本意
行こう上唇門扉
表彰
車椅子仰ぐ
少年扇風機勘弁
欠如
挿入脅し
指紋
興奮おさ
柳
浸す
愛憎雑巾
堤防
Oops.
内因 軌道
墜落翻訳土俵際風
卓
慌ただしい
Oops.
間 生涯 無駄 運搬
仏壇
仏壇
自炊
Slow and steady
搬送
搬送
割り勘
Oops.
標高
吐く
観案
That's not Huh. Tuition and Oh, no, that's not it. What? Hmm. Have a drop on the right. Oh, it's probably. Oh no, wait, that's not right. Uh. Ah. I am at a loss to what the right into oh, contemplation. Plan, okay. Let's see.
ダメ。
20歳。仰天。
慌てる。
仰々しい。憎む。
巧妙。
巧妙。There was a typo there somewhere.
漂着。カニ。海底版。
名簿。宮廷。
世界恐慌。
わ。
残余。凍結。ワニ。
分母。一斉。恨む。薬法。
痛恨
つぼ
皇后
皇后
爽やか
くせに注射炊飯器覆う席
勘違い
魔法術ま What the heck? The heck? Multiculturalism. Oh, there isn't a. That's interesting.
法廷
潤い免疫黒い霧
漫才訂正奇跡
巻き尺ほら連邦土塀
銅
明瞭段 空洞
虹色
古墳
漂流邪魔
山
休
休
憩
憩
うまい
大
後期
きい
把握
把握
峰
峰
西
西
岸
岸新球给
進
銀
行
行
翻
翻り
壮大
壮大安
鑑定
定find a blank oh hmm
往
off
復
same difference
印鑑
what oh. Oh. What? What the heck? Oh, wait. Okay, it's definitely
直進
okay.
Chuka.
Oh, no. Alright, we still got 73 left. Because we rolled over.
救急車
安
華やか半径道徳
散歩
蜂の巣
菜
菜食
食Oh no. London. Wealth. Wealth? Then. No.
トム
So. So. Or, I guess not so, but how do I stitch together? Sewn or something? Or compile? Knit? Oh, knit.
Haka
Igagaku. Lament.
嘆く
Weep. Hmm.
吐く
Uh, pretty sure I thought it was right. No, no, yeah. What? Oh, I'm not.
貨物
So,
直線
野菜
Oh,
す
in rain.
山脈
gather
知る
how private investigator or private detective, something like police detective.
探偵
No, probably private detective actually.
いくつ
泥
妨害
探索
Oops. It's do.
幾度
Powder. I don't remember any. Powder. Wholesome.
粉
Mm-hmm.
富
冬 奮上
泥水
煮る
探す
Huh.
尋問
What? I thought it was like inquiry would have been good. Surprising. Irrigation.
徳川倉庫
Coco.
平均 いくら 簡単譜
Or shock. Okay.
驚く
Shock. Chop. 直径
直径
what show no luxury
豪華
Oops. 花粉あ、花粉症
覗く 孫
クモの巣
墓地 内定
inquire
尋ねる
So oh boy
解散 帯
通貨
稼働 子孫
Oh. Oops.
死体
死体
富士山
金星
What? Oh wait.
均等
Okay. Uh, what was like I don't know, Ritsu. Oh wait. That was oh no.
陸軍 探求
what's 徳島県
徳島県 京丹
すだち
Oh.
すく 掃除
Oh no. Storehouse. I thought it was something
蔵 用心棒
カビ
棒 除外
大陸
Ooh, all right. 439. Hour and 13. That took longer than I thought for 400. Longer than I thought. All right. We've got a lot tomorrow. And let's do our reads here. Okay. Tolerance. Full. Sell. Sweet. All. Trust color. Go soil. Go lens. Oh. Chop. Oh. Inflation. Eat. Latitude. Rowboat. Eat. Expose. Nishiki. Brocade. And fiber. Ute. Admonish. Disaster. Yakut. Oppress. Sit. Install. Yo. Gently. Stuck on multiple times. Got stuck on this. Oh, bored. Small darkness. Wait. I receive. Eat scarlet. Agebono. Dawn. Oh. Barbarian. Melon. Sweet. Commander. Yeah, enlighten. Aoi. Oops. Aoi. Holyhock. Then feed. Go. Surplus. Yo, comprehend. The Jasmine. All right, long one, off lesson day, long one. All right, that's a wrap for WaniKani for today. Gonna watch this there. Arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up WaniKani for yourself. You're more than welcome to come on by and yap, discuss, encourage each other to keep on learning. So until next time, minasan, mata ne. Nite kurete arigatou. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time. I'm gonna get up, stretch, walk around a little bit, and I'll be back for Bunpro. Thank you, thank you. Alright, folks. Welcome back, everyone. 皆さん、お帰りなさい。今日は約43日目です。 is day 143. Get into our lessons today. The last couple of days, the grammar points were pretty low key. What? Okay. Yo ni suru. Try to. So specific end goals. Okay, so like. Interesting. A plus yo ni suru is an expression in Japanese which combines the auxiliary verb yoda, right, with suru, indicating that you will try to do something. As yoda is being linked to the verb suru, it will take on its adverbial form yoni. Okay. This structure emphasizes that the action always a verb, is something that is the speaker that the speaker is going out of their way to do and implies effort.
最近太ってきたので毎日走るようにしています。
Okay.
次の試合で勝てるようにする。
Oh, naturally, this structure may also be used with a negative verb to imply that A being done is something that is actively being avoided. This translates make sure not to. Oh, interesting. I wonder how that relates. Okay.
空気が汚れるので乗り物に乗らないようにすると弟が言いました。
You said that so fast, Missy.
空気が汚れるので乗り物に乗らないようにすると弟が言いました。
Okay. Yeah, this run right here is so fast. Norimono ni oh my gosh. Norimono ni noranai yo ni suru. So right, I put a pause maybe somewhere here, like cookie ga yogore no de yogore no de, and then norimono no norai no yoni. All right, what she said.
空気が汚れるので乗り物に乗らないようにすると弟が言いました。
Okay.
成績が悪いから学校を休まないようにする。
I don't actually speak that fast in English, so okay.
成績が悪いから学校を休まないようにする。
Because yoda comes from the kanji yo manner, it carries a nuance that the way that someone is doing A is specifically in a way that has success as the goal. Literally, it translates quite closely to do A in the manner of getting it, and therefore it just strengthens the A action by using to do twice. I see. Is it related? Okay. There is the temiru, right? The difference in nuance, maybe to try is not effortful. Yeah. It means to try something out to see the results. And then there's, okay, yoni naru was the other thing I was thinking of. The difference in nuance. Yoni naru describes the situation becoming that way. Okay. And let's focus on. Fair enough. And then there's also, oh, I didn't consider this one. Yoni suru means to make an effort, right? In contrast, yoni and then tehoshi, a desire for someone, right? Alright. That is wild how fast she said that. Alright. Nah. So a negative and kereba potential. A potential conditional and ikenai. Or must do as well. Interesting. Like nakute wa ikenai. Nakereba ikenai is a structure that implies that something must be done. However, it is important to remember that this is actually a double negative and therefore means right. We had to drill that pretty hard. If A is not done, it cannot go or simply not be done. You make this construction, the auxiliary verb nai will be conjugated with ba. Right? Right, creating nakereba. If not, after this, ikenai, to not be able to, will be added to the end.
来月に友達の結婚式に行かなければいけない。車は駐車場に止めなければいけない。
As learned in the nakya and also what about nacha? Kereba may be shortened to nakya. This structure is frequently used. Okay, so no other one. This structure is frequently used either or without the added ikenai. Okay.
ここで話している場合じゃない。息子を迎えに行かなきゃ。
Interesting. Wait. Then I wouldn't be able to distinguish, right?
宿題で調べなきゃいけないことがあるからパソコン貸して。
Well, ikenai to not be able to and naranai to not become quite similar. Naranai will rarely be used outside formal situation or in writing. Due to this, ikenai will be heard much frequently in speech when it is not omitted. Okay, but fair enough. And that would be here, but doesn't that mean I can't? Is the so we have the naksha here. Didn't we have a no? Oh. I could have sworn both kya and cha was interesting. Guess not. I'll have to come across it again. Oh no, here it is. Yeah, so while there's no naksha, but there's nakya, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference anymore. Oh no, wait. Yeah, so there's two constructions that end up simplifying to the same thing. If yeah, so nakereba, interesting, nakereba versus nakute wa. Interesting. Okay. And then nakereba naranai, and this is only probably used formally. This is fine. This is fine.
仕事をしなければならない。先輩が部屋に入ってきたら立って挨拶をしなければならない。
As we learned in the Nakya lesson, Nakereba may be shortened to, right, Nakya. This structure is frequently used either without the Nareba. You're right. Same
今日
thing.
も帰りが遅くなったら妻に怒られるから、もうすぐ帰らなきゃ。
Okay.
今日は家事をやらなきゃならないから出かけられない。
Alright. Well, Ikenai not be able to write same same note and then the same references for the pair. So we're using okay.
"仕事に行かなければいけない」。
妻にバレないようにしてくれ。
And then they put literary to okay.
"先生の話を聞かなければならないよ」。
Alright, vocab. Vocab has been really interesting. Hey. So Naruhodo. Naruhodo. Naruhodo is yep. What does Hodo have an unusual kanji? Oh, it kind of does. Oh yeah, that's right. Right. What is that? Extent? It become the extent. Alright. Okay, they are separate things. Alright. What? Okay. 1960s. Visit that. Kinda soon. Oh, what? Thank you. Thank you, Hyaku. Oh, wait. No. Yeah, Sen 1900. Interesting. 1960年年代. That there's a grammar point in there. 年代. Huh. No. Particle no. 紹介で 紹介で so yeah, through the introduction. Oh, that's fair. Oh, okay. So the particle to 言う意味だ means that, yeah. So 言う意味だ. So meaning with that, or seemingly. Okay, that's interesting. With said meaning that means that. Interesting. 風が吹く. Fair enough. 風が吹く. Oh, yeah, that is complaint. What's that? 文句. 文句を言う. 文句を言う. This is the other you too. という. Yep, fair enough. ただ is it the same ただ? For like ordinary? So nothing more than? That can't be the same ただ, right? Oh, wait. That is. It besides ordinary, it means something like merely, right? ただ means merely. So nothing more with a no next to it. So only, and then it's like whatever it's modifying. Interesting. So we got forest plus. I didn't realize. Interesting. Ringo's characters are interesting. Oh, what type of tree is that? What type of? Not ping. Ping is different. Do I have one assigned to this? No, I do not. Oh, no, wait. Oh, that's a... Yeah. I do not have anything assigned to that yet. Interesting. No tree assigned to that. Ringo... Wow, Ringo is... Fully Ringo as a Ringo. Oh, right. Mata seru. Okay. Okay, we have sonna, and then koto wa, and then nai. How does that work? Maybe like something that it is not. It looks like not that. Oh, I don't think so. Okay. It's not like that. I don't think so. or something like that. Interesting. そんなことはない。そんなことはない。そうか。そうか. Is that so? Yeah, そうか. Generally rhetorical, yeah. そうか. Or even そうか. そうか. Namakemono. Well, that is certainly a way to use that. Do I have na? Nama? Namake? Nama. I haven't used nama yet. We're on the chapter in that character right now. Or level anyways. I only got Thai. Thai and that's it. That's Nama. Is that the only thing? Oh. No, we have the Namakemono coming up in the following chapter. Yeah, other than that, what was the other one? Okota? Okota. Okay. We're gonna go for it for now. Just Nama. Okay. This Kawari ni. So in exchange for, yeah, okay. Kawari ni. This is ni, not the adverbial, but the destiny. Ojare, oshare, oh, oshare, oshare. Does this have a kanji? Oh, it does. What? Well, that is certainly not checking it. So what? We have wash plus fall. Wash and fall for oshare. I got nothing. Okay. Taiset ni suru. Okay, to cherish. That's fair enough. Take care, to look after. Doing kindness. Basically to care. Osewa. Osewa ni naru. Osewa ni naru. Okay, so this is like probably super honorific speech. So we got the o plus the ni naru, right? That's the honorific speech situation. Tenego. So Sewa was like take care or right receive. Oh yeah, that's Ninaru. Or yeah, to receive a favor, grateful. Okay. All right. That's the counter. Goran ni naru. Goran ni naru. This is also 10. Probably. Oh. Onkeigo. Yeah. I'm still not quite sure how to tell the difference between a Sonkeigo and Tenego sometimes. Alright, so but this is honorific language, so and just to look, to watch. This is in Ninaru is a replacement for Suru, but in a honorific, polite and respect language. Close in nagai. Nakaka. Oh yeah, naka ga ii. Naka ga ii. Close? Yeah, okay. Onna fu. Onna fu ni. Wow. That's interesting. And my guess is you can say in that way, right? In that way as well. In what way? Yeah. Which way the wind blows, I suppose. Alright, let's go back. Oh, I'm a bit tired today. An interjection that expresses understanding or enlightenment upon hearing new information. Naruhodo. A period of time famous for a hippie culture and anti-war sentiments. Oh, that's a Americanization. Unless it's somehow a coincidence. I don't think so. So, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The makeup of the number is helpful. Okay, an expression that indicates that someone was introduced to something or someone through something particular. Okay. Okay, so... Fair enough. A phrase is used to explain the definition or interpretation of something as is said to be A, right? A being before to. Oh, yeah, and this to is probably a quotation. Could be the quotation to. Right. I guess so, toyu. Yeah, the meaning of what is said before. The natural occurrence of air moving in the atmosphere. Nani kore? The natural occurrence of air moving in the... Oh. Oh, okay. The action of voicing dissatisfaction or criticism. Monku is actually kind of rough. Okay. A phrase used to emphasize that something is nothing more than what it happens to be. A round fruit with a skin that's usually either red or green, often used to make pies. I had to think about the green part. Like, wait a minute. Right. A verb meaning to cause someone to wait, often longer than expected. An expression that is used to carry a misconception or false assumption. It is not the way that the other person thinks. Okay. A phrase that expresses understanding or realization of something that has just been said. A person who is unwilling to work or put in effort may also indicate a very slow animal. Okay. An expression indicating that one thing is done in the stead of another, and they're using change or exchange. The noun in adverbial, or the noun in E particle. Personal style that is determined by others to look good and give off a positive impression. I think I got this one. A verb meaning to value and call for something or someone clearly. Verb meaning to value and care for someone or someone dearly. With an honorific speech phrase used to indicate that someone has has seen that your needs were met or helped you in some way, right? Counter use for account books or volumes of a publication, right? An honorific speech phrase for an action that involves directing one's gaze towards someone in order to observe or examine it. Well, directing one's gaze. Okay. An expression indicating that two or more people have a good relation and get along. Using okay. And then an expression used to show or demonstrate something in a particular manner that is close to the speaker in the flow of a. Well, it's kind of weird, but flow makes sense. Okay. Kind of reminds me of hole. So like konna hole ni, like a manner of which, like kata and hole characters, like a manner in which. Okay. Alright, lots of phrases. And lots of expressions. Oh.
だから私は嬉しいです。なるほど。
Actually, honestly, Soka might actually might be okay.
「なぜ君はいつも文句を言っているのですか?」
このリンゴは青森県産だ。
Interesting that the Ringo when typing came out kinda.
明日は雨が降るよ。
Oh, that's because they had a separate entry now.
「私の代わりに新聞を取ってきてください。」
これは1960年代のドラマです。
That's not it. Oh no. What is the thought? I don't know what the thought is. Oh, you need to use... Oh, the way. Way.
彼が浮気をした、そんなことはないです。
あなたは自分を怠け者だと思う？
こんな風にマッサージをしてほしい。
風が吹くととても寒く感じます。
僕と彼はとても仲がいいです。
Oh, intriguing.
子供が私の親にお世話になる。
No. Manner.
母からもらったピアスを大切にする。
先生が私の絵をご覧になる。
Oh, not that interesting.
赤の信号は止まれという意味だ。
彼女はすごくおしゃれだ。
彼はただの会社員ではない。
彼とは友達の紹介で知り合った。
お客様を待たせないようにする。
あなたは本を何冊持っていますか？
Okay. Alright. Today's a bit of a long day. We're just gonna keep... Well, do grammar tomorrow when we catch up. Alright, that's all the time I have for Bunpro today. Plan to do anyways. Until next time. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up Bunpro for yourself. Give it a go. You're always welcome to come on by and yap. Keep each other motivated, right? Encourage each other to keep on learning. So until next time, minasan mata ne. Mite kurete arigatou. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time. I'm gonna get up, stretch, walk around a little bit, and I'll be back for HanziHero. Thank you. Alright, folks. Welcome back, everyone. 欢迎，大家回来。今天是第96天 It's day 496. Kind of went a little bit stronger yesterday. Let's see what we... this is looking a little weird nowadays. We cut into a lot of our backlog, so we are within 87 of turning our characters over. Let's see if we can find these 87. Gonna try to hit our 100 for the day. It's kind of getting, so the day 500 is around the corner. So gonna have to prepare for the 500 recording soon enough. So this is Snowflake, but I think I'm gonna we're gonna do water for this as well. Well, that's not antique. Alright, so we got 4.
零辣
Say what? Okay. Excuse me. B, right? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's more or less the same. Wait. Oh, that's what makes it weird. Okay. Interesting. Wait, what did I write there? Huh.
腻 摇
Yeah. Okay.
Biao.
So, I don't like, my thing is seek comfort. I'm just gonna do like hmm.
风 盼
What? What the half field? Oh my goodness. I think this is a pass. Let's just pass it. What? I can only think of from right now. That's not good. Oh. Or kind of like that.
Zhao.
Mm. I think it's Hmm.
到 长
Or often.
西
Oh no, knee, not arm. Knee.
消 线
Oh, is this? Oh no. I irritate. Irrigate, not. I feel like I can do something. Butler, silver. Yeah, since. Uh, it's still, no, still same problem. I guess it's hay. Second hay. Yeah, it's the other read for it.
Wo.
Or not nest.
Xiang.
Not box, one another. Similar. Be like.
He.
This is
奶
yeah, and like to be same difference.
Gai.
Oh, I thought that was price.
Na. Ji. Ping.
It's young thickness. Yeah, okay. What the? No, but glutinous. No, glutinous. Okay. Yo, what? How do you get? I don't know what we're gonna do about vegetarian. Mix up with the. Oh no! Wait. Oh no, that's a grain stock or a bean stock. Pass. Okay. I kind of want to change this to winter. Crisscrossing. I don't want to change that too. Okay. Okay. All right.
聊
That's Hoang. Here, resolute. Yesterday. Okay.
傻样圆诺除
Dang, I worked on this sort of yesterday. Oh, I missed the E.
T
What the? Oh no. That's a misread.
除 冲
Hmm.
坠 曹
Excuse me.
蝉
No. Cool. That one, we kind of skipped this one yesterday. No idea what. Hmm. Okay. Not do. Paste. No, I think we can change this up. Oh, that's not a good character. That's not a good radical about doing that. Think. Let's see. Oh no. Not good enough. What do I do about you? Pass. About that for now.
So 岛
Right. I hmm. Hmm.
图 素
Oh, this is Young. Right.
卷 慢
It's prolonged or lays a little bit.
Gao
Whoa. How is this related to? Oh, it's probably off the page. I'm looking for frequency. Do we get? Okay.
Jiong 香 土 火 岭 沈 潭
Oh no. Uh. Probably gonna need add. Okay.
He, Ge, 袍，俊，八，翠，
Oh, that's
Z.
stain.
赏，苏，这，鳖，
Oh no, that's the hold back. Where's set? Yeah, similar to set aside to some extent.
立，
Okay. Whoops. Wait.
呼， 瞥，鹅，岁，
Same difference. Okay.
诺，顿，
Oh, that's dull.
蒙，锤，字，炫，陈，借，词，纯，呼，记，福，摇，
Hello there, Osman. It's been a while. It's gone pretty good. How are you doing?
还
You still working? 2,400 reviews? Oh no, I can only think of Sekit. So what are you up to? Or what have you been up to? For pair. You're still on HanziHero, course progress 11. I see. Very nice. Discover anything while you're doing that? Just finish your review. Very nice, very nice. Hoang, where's Hoang at? Okay. Alright.
Ke,
嗯 This is probably fun. Okay. So between the two with heart, they're both kun. Okay. It's been a little tougher. You stop relying too heavily on the given mnemonic. You use the props heavily, but you feel like your memory can handle the shortcuts. The props. What do you mean by props? That's yo. Rusty. Then we have embroidery. Also, let me think about. Embroidery has silk. The components? Oh. That's still a mnemonic, but fair enough. Like, maybe not their mnemonic, but you're still using a mnemonic. Sorry, mixing in your old Mandarin blueprint words. They call them props. I see. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the whole point of the radical thing. You're using a mnemonic.
Liu.
Glad to hear. Hopefully your shortcuts continue to serve you well. You stop using the given ones. Fair enough. Too much, sometimes it's obvious enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. The fault of the house. That's gonna be a rough one. The fault of the silk tufts. Gotta find magic tufts. Okay. Oops, that's sure. What did they use for this as opposed to doll? Oh, blunt.
Ken.
Missing a day is rough as well. The reviews do not like breaks. You had like 250k. How do you have 2k? Do you tackle little by little? No. I prioritize something else for the last two months. The 2,456, most of them are not character reviews. The last 867 were different. Different strategy. Did something else. Most of it, like the 2,200, are all words. Most of them are words. But it's irrelevant how many reviews there are to me. Not the same strategy anymore.
秀 细 变 之
You're curious on a deviation? In the last 867, I had 30 days of digression. So like I was talking about strategies and stuff with a lot of people. So every single day is approximately 100 to 200 reviews. However, the last 867, 700 of them do not have vocabulary words. So we had to switch strategies to accommodate learning 20 characters every single day. It wasn't the same as learning 7 characters with a double exposure for vocabulary words, which is probably what you're doing right now. You're doing 20 a day. Usually it's 7 characters and 13 vocabulary words. And those vocabulary words are supposed to be a double exposure for the characters. But in the last 2 months, it's 20 characters. Most of the characters do not have words attached to them. You can kind of infer where the words are coming from. So we switched gears to focus on double exposure and triple exposure on characters. Vocabulary words are irrelevant because the 2000 or so, those vocabulary words will go as they please. It was really primarily focusing on character stuff. So the routines and active recall, most of that time was done with character studies and not vocabulary. That's kind of what we switched over for 2 months. And if you think about 2 months, that's about 60 days. And 60 days times 150 average, you would get close to actually more than 2,000. You get about 9,000. So 9,000 were around 2,450. How did you bypass the vocabulary? Did you just stop once you clear the characters? We reorganized. There's an option in the settings to prioritize characters first. So now whenever we catch up on our characters, which we are doing right at this moment, we will unlock most of the vocabulary. There are no more lessons for me outside of like the vocabulary. There might be a couple, like maybe 50 or 60 vocabulary words that needs to be unlocked with the characters, but we don't have any more lessons. There are no more characters in the traditional course. It's been like a week now, so we're gonna be. I will be summarizing all of this in the day 500, the day 500 review. Until then, we still got like 4 days, 3 days, including today.
In.
Yeah. Soon.
解
Soon enough.
回
I look forward to seeing how well you scale with a shortcut. Yeah, I look forward to seeing, because what you're doing is pretty much what I think most people do over time. Which, by the way, there was a new feature added. I don't know if you noticed 2 days ago. You can edit the mnemonics now, like full stop at the mnemonics, and then they have a tab completion for the components. So yeah, so if you go to your non-lessons, so not looking at the lessons, go to the actual entry and hit the edit button. Yeah, it was introduced 2 days ago, or yesterday, sorry, kind of like a little over a day ago, and I made a comment about that. But there's a new feature. So coincidentally, the developer had 2 updates recently, so it's very neat. It's kind of a shame it took about all the period that I've been using HanziHero before we saw something. But yeah, now you can edit with like the tap targeting, so you can simplify the mnemonic if you want, and simply have the 3 things tap targeted, or have the components are the only things in the space, and then write something else or reformat the mnemonic yourself. Now, you can't replace them yet, so you can't like change the initial, every instance of the initial or the final. So that's still a thing, but you can still like edit that box, which is something that people like because they tend to become complacent over time. Yeah. It will appease quite a few, it will appease certain people for sure. Why do I think that's probably armadillo for the armor in the box. I think we're just gonna go with armor, right? Really need that. Oh. I mean, I've already gotten a habit of you love their components, it's just the story is but for a lot of them. It's how you understand it, right? Nina's inside the auditorium. Orange, okay. Can I ask what I'm doing here? I am writing in addendum. I write mnemonics on the fly. So whenever I need a simplification or something, or like in addition, that's what I do. So I have a shorthand. That feature that just came out yesterday, that would be something that someone else would do, where they would like write their own mnemonics on the fly. I typically write on top of or with the existing mnemonic devices. That's typically what I would do. It takes a couple seconds, or like it takes a couple seconds to come up with a string of things. So I'm basically doing something that you're going to not do, which will be interesting to see how well it scales. Kinda what you've been doing in your head, yeah, but that's not the same. Doing it with your head will consolidate differently. So I'm outputting in 2 or 3 different ways. You just said that the stories are but that's not what we're not doing the same thing. You are creating your own thing, and we'll see how well that scales so we can compare. I create mnemonics based on the existing mnemonics. So I'm bridging the 2 things the entire time. So like not ignoring something. And it'll take me a lot more. It'll take me longer. But I'm genuinely curious how your shortcut turns out. You use their component ideas but condense them and flip it a bit. Yeah, I consolidate and integrate them. What you gave me the impression you're ignoring them. The components are still common within everyone, for sure. But the idea is the schemes and stuff that they created, I've modified them to be incorporated into my mnemonic devices. So when you say something like their story is but, that is the reason why that's what I built on. So and as opposed to trying to ignore them, I spent most of my time trying to embrace them and then see where it goes. It was a thought experiment. It works pretty okay. WaniKani, on the other hand, like WaniKani, I decided to ignore them. So like to take their approach and then start changing them without considering what they were writing, like more so the time. They're interesting. I guess what you meant by is that they do a lot of extra or fluff in the story, which you can just simplify. I know what you're saying, and those are shortcuts, and it's fair enough. I imagine that's what the vast majority of people actually do. I extend them. So like instead of subtracting the fluff, I increase the fluff over time. So like when I hit a problematic character, I add more. I don't subtract. ever. Like in the routine, I don't subtract from something. Now, this is different. I think we still do the whole faster thing. Like a faster thing. Like, for example, I still test my intuition on this character. So that is still shortcutting. So like what I mean is the first go around, I still test my intuition. That is a shortcut. That's basically I didn't do anything. I just simply tested if I knew snapshots. So I still save time the way you do, where, oh, can we make this go faster? And then eventually, a lot of these characters, I don't think about anything other than what it is. However, if I have to use the mnemonic, I will continue to build on the mnemonic. I'm not there to condense it over time. The ones that I have trouble with, they're very long. And every time it comes back around and I have a problem with it, the mnemonic gets longer. Like the series of things get even wider and they get compared even further. So we basically have a full range by the end of the year. You have something that is completely intuitive all the way to the most troublesome thing. You notice you've been doing a thing where if you don't recall it fast, you'll move on. Is that something I don't move on? I add on them. I do the opposite, basically. I never move on. I continue to build on the thing before moving on. So in this case, you are like most everyone else, where they prefer to just move on and then have repetition be the key, which I haven't really talked to someone doing that for a very long time. So maybe in like a year or two, we can revisit this. I'm genuinely curious how well that turns out. I rarely ever move on. That's what I was doing. The last time when you asked, may you ask what I was doing, I didn't move on. I basically added something. So anytime a problem comes up, I would add something, and I keep adding something until it becomes no longer maybe a problem. So I quite do the opposite. I never move on. Or I don't move on without doing something about it. Yeah. It's interesting. My approach is not popular. So take it with a grain of salt, I suppose.
追 是 蒙
Yeah, very different. If I were to say, have I ever met someone else who agreed with me, or like it's something similar? I haven't met anyone yet that prefers to do it similarly. Yeah, my volume grows bigger. So with every mistake means that I will review multiple things. So for example, if I forget what this is, right? Which I could, and there's a very good chance this is incorrect, right? So then we look, right? So this is Qing. And Qing, the reason why I picked Chi, I was thinking it could be Chi, which Chi is just this one character here. But this Chi is reprimand. So then I know that there's this one drop next to that. And then Jing would be the pound, the Chinese pound. So then I go here. I'm like speaking out, so this would be slower. Then I would go here and I look at my mnemonic and I incorporate Chinese pound into the mnemonic, because when this was introduced, I didn't add Chinese pound. So, and on top of this, right, it says celery, and celery is a tough one because it is incorporating the flower with the sound, and this is a non-traditional sound for jing, right? That's kind of the thing. But this is also related to, I can give you, this bottom part is also related to qi, which is pray, using the same ho with suit. So qi to pray. So the reason why I know most of these things is when I have a troubled character, I link them with every possible thing I know at the point. So then I'm practicing everything else while practicing the thing I'm trying to figure out. So I knew when I looked at qing, it's got to be related to chi, ci, qi, and jing. And then jing is the dominant for this recurring thing, but there's also xing. So most of these things, eventually one problem character represents all the characters that are attached to it. So I do this over time, and at some point, while I'm solving or discussing or trying to figure out how to get this into my head, I spend a lot of time practicing everything else as well. So in this case, I'm going to add Chinese pound to this, which is jing, into my mnemonic here. And yes, I also done a shorthand version of this. So I write like Kirby inside infirmary, semicolon. And then celery is kind of tough because he doesn't really eat celery, but... And he's in the infirmary. So let's see. Right. All right. And then we go back and we repeat and do this until forever. So now, like, when I look at this, like, for example, if you wanted to know what this is in the middle, it's jia, as in, like, armor. Or, no, jia for armor. But this isn't jia, this is xia.
Xia.
And it's a box of armor. So then, if there's a problem that comes up, right, I would... without saying that I know something like a component and stuff, I could use other things. Like, for example, xiang. Xiang is a box in Chinese. So I could use xiang to add to my mnemonic, but xiang doesn't have box, the box component. And jia has something else with it. Or jia is plain, just vanilla jia for armor. But when you get the frame, it could be Huang, which is a frame. Right here, Huang. Right. And Huang. So watching you, you're using no. We gotta compare. So like when you get frame, right? Frame has mu with Wang. Mu with Wang, and then the box is your component. However, the box is now xia with jia. And then when we think about Wang in the xia, you get frame. So that's kind of what I'm doing. Most of the time, it's going to get to the point where most of the components are also Chinese, and all the characters that are embedded in other characters will also have Chinese attached to them. So for example, like this character right here is jia plus or jia plus mu. The top is add. Jia, you probably already have jia up here. Jia, and then it's over mu. So a lot of times, even though I'm making errors and mistakes, I'm still practicing everything else. So now things are kind of related to each other all the time. Like Zhong has this bottom part. The top part has plenty of examples like Kong. And you just do whatever you can to use the characters you have. So that's kind of what I do most of the time. It means that whenever I'm making an error, I'm also trying to do more things to make things memorable. But I'm also like nu, for example. This is nu, gai shui, right? Nu shui. Shui, this is a shortened version of water, so shui and nu. And what do you get when you have these two together? Honestly, I'm not quite sure. So one would say, sometimes I ask if a component carries a sound. Neither of these carry sounds. Not like strongly carry sounds. So it's the rustic thou, as in like very rustic. So whether this is important or not, that's up to someone. But now we have rule, right? So the rule I can think of is ren, which is soft is the closest. But I could make it related to nu. I'm thinking of soft, which is ren. But ren doesn't have any of these components. So then I go look at the components here. Spray is too like there's too many of them. So we can look at nu. And we got nothing with nu other than woman, so it's woman and spray. So these ones can be tough because there's not enough characters. The radicals and stuff are not. There's not enough in there. So then we have to get more elaborate on our mnemonic. So thou is a rough one. These are archaic. This is the archaic thou. So you might not even see this in text. We're getting to the point where all the characters are kind of optional characters. We're outside of the HSK stuff. So this one can be tough. So now we just work on it, right? So let's see. How could I get Rudolph to oh, see, like this mnemonic, I combined Neo retreating from the main room of the infirmary, and the reason why Neo is in this mnemonic is because we also have Neo in the basement a lot of times, like for Nun, for example, Ni. What else can we incorporate? I don't like the Neo. So Ni, there's also Nu, Ni and Ni. So I put Neo in the basement as well, which is interesting. I think I'm gonna change that up. Let's place spray. Put. So I'm gonna combine. So this is the two things I'm gonna combine. This is probably what I did before, which is ru and ni, because ni and ru are related. Thou is an old you, and they both have the female character, right? The woman character. That's probably why I use ni. Oh, actually, I used the other one with the small dagger. Okay, we can refine this a bit here. This one will, some of them will be trouble for like ever. This would be one of them. So we just keep working on it. What was the top one? It was so ni we have, yeah, the small dagger. That's why I incorporate the small dagger. I feel like the small dagger, and we can probably add I don't think the small dagger stands alone, right? Okay. So now we have this idea of helping the woman clean something, which that Neo is trying to guard Agent Smith. Okay. All right. I can't unsee go.
Wu.
Not realize, but me. So we can probably link this up with you. You means me as well. The read on Wu is fine, which is 5, but me. And then there's also Wu for Wu. However, we'll probably link it up with Yi, which is me. This Yi. Okay. Okay. Alright. And why wasn't this... it's not Thai. Huh. Oh, fir tree. So that means we need thing for hair. How do we get the hair? Oh. Probably off shirt. Alright. Alright. Interesting. Faye or Faye?
Rủ.
So we have sound and member. Yin equals to un. Rhyme. I think we're gonna use sound. Do we have sound? Oh, we have a... So let's use sound alarm. And member. Member is still member. Okay. Again. Okay.
剁 山 韵
What? Oh, it's a rhyme, not a rhythm. That could be a problem. I'll come back to that. Scepter and fence. Oh wait, where's that supposed to be? Booklet? Probably supposed to be booklet. Oh, probably
山
coral, scepter. I incorporate deletion already. Just the off the booklet. With the saber. Yeah, there's the fence.
Yang
And then type of... Okay. Can't really get itch. That's either you know it or you don't. Okay.
豆飞
Shame. What type of... flower are we talking about? We just... So... Use a none. Photo, fronto, beach house was flower on the side. However, he was wrong by a foul smelling prisoner. Going fragrant flowers along. However, he was wrong by foul smelling there. Matched his flowers. Red-handed. I think red-handed is also fey. Or red with the silk. Alright. Next one. Next one.
彩
No, that didn't work. Let's see. Have ding. Shaw. That's okay. That's rough. Shaw and sandbar. This is a ting. So we are going to use fourth. Yeah, fourth. And it's only the only thing outside of ting. Fourth. Shaw. Me is in front of the center. He wished for 4 different calls so he can dig up place, dig up place it to spikes. Fourth. It's who can use a shawl, dig up, spray. The spray is tough, man. Or maybe and dig up the spray shawl's water. He ended up coming in fourth. So he wished the shawl dried up. So that's pretty rough. That's a rough one.
Ting
The I is the key. Don't have it. Go in. Look at headdress. Headdress and I. Yeah, so Jin is the carry. And Mu is not. Okay. Julius bathroom pawn shop. He is dependent to. Oh shit. Alright, proper second. Must be getting of his all right. Makes me want to just write D.
D.
And silk come from? Silk towel, right? And then did we get Supreme Leader? Did. Okay. It's as if. Do we use as if? Oh, no, that's not as if. That's like Tien. Not Tien. Young. Alright. Guess we're gonna change this up to set. No, not set. Just kidding. Oh no, it is set. Oh, set. Set silk. Okay. Special container that has a lock on it. Go to little box. Oh. Okay. Could use correct instead. I don't know how I'm gonna. For probably off Jun for phone 4.
卷
So yeah. Okay. Thing makes me want to think. No, Jun. So it's not the same as Japanese. Wow. What was it? Jing. 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 No. Jing. And then this is Jun. I think cold is fine too. Okay.
站
Still not that great. Yeah, no. I think I need something else for split open. The box is the key. That lock. Okay. What am I looking at? What time is it? We're over our 100. Let's This is the droppings for can definitely add a few things for the dropping. Probably. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely good. Okay. No, you are definitely the only one with that. About nope. Oh, this one's gonna be rough. Okay. Did do? Electricity plant is missing. Yep. I just threw in that elbow at the end, huh? Wow. No idea. I think we're just gonna pass on this for now. That is so if I read top down, where is this coming from?
谢
They decided to. Okay, my mouth. Huh. Now we're gonna pass on that. Wait, actually, does this have steel as? Not really. Chi. Chi. Okay. Oh, we looked at this yesterday. That's like the black pepper gnome thing, right? For the child. This is evil. How did I miss up evil? Oh, the electricity plant is missing. Oh, the loose wires as defense. Oh, I kind of just threw that in, huh? Hmm.
Chi Gan
Well, it's certainly not that. I don't think it's that either. Hmm.
准
Car. No, spine's not working for me. Oh, he broke his spine by climbing the tree after the turkey. Which can line up with what? Chasing the turkey with a owl? Okay. What? Well, it's certainly not. Okay. Oh, truth. True. True. Pass. That's not that great. This is haze. Hazy. What's wrong with it? Yeah, what's wrong with it? Wrong location. Yeah, that can be anywhere. That could be anywhere. Okay.
Chu.
Okay.
追
The heck? Wow, it's certainly not. Probably. That's not good. Uh. Okay.
Nie.
Huh. Really thought this was. Oh. That is not where I was going with that. Alright. So let's go try or offend. The gun was not strong enough. Okay. I guess that's one way to use high. Oh. Okay. So got it. Okay.
宣
Yo, what? Being fire. It's gotta be. Okay. Broil? Oh no, Broil is pretty weak too. This is where he hangs out and stakes out for the night. Fire. That's supposed to be a move. Thing. A tight up evening. Do you have any other weird move qualification? That's much closer to evening thing. Oh, it has an extra stroke in there. Oh. That's a misread.
"寡 智
So we just have straight up. No idea what their trombone is Yi. How many times have I used Yi already for trombone? There are only 4 times and all of them are terrible. Oh no, all of them are terrifying. And we're just gonna pass on this. There's no idea. Those with fins. Inflammatory. Oh, the splitting. Yeah, use a handle to. I think we can do better than this. We've got something to work with now, maybe. Unless the fins make. Not really. Oh, I remember. This went off of what it looks like. That's not great. Because otherwise it just becomes a snake. Hmm. 。 No, let's not use that type of it. Yeah. Try to make it about a monster though. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Joe. How did that end up being Joe? Self-Trin. We have elbow. Oh no, that isn't. Huh. I probably already added a Chinese inch to this. Okay. So he's baking. Okay.
Xi. 愁
Not that. Not that either. Okay. Different type of fence. Actually, there's no way around it other than knowing for that one. For
静
now.
乍
No, can't. Maybe throw in Casper at some point.
鱼
That's supposed to be age, right? Wait, okay. No. Oh, yeah, H. Okay. 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 The bathtub garden strikes again. Okay. And no, it's a travel. Okay. We're gonna take fortunate. Itcha. Oh. Oh, that explains the swamp. Swamp is water. Okay. Something to unravel is silk. Fortunate. Okay. Oh, I did add fortunate. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Let it cook for a bit. Mistaken identity.
意
Okay.
肘
Oh, whoops. That's a typo.
经
Yo, what? What is even that character? Okay. Oh no, it's supposed to be Ooh, for some. Oh no. That's okay.
Máy.
Wrong tone. Okay.
Thảo.
Large waves. Oh, okay. Same diff. Same difference. Oh, Loa. Whoops. It's not fun. Oh, because it lines up with fun or overflow, overwhelmed by fun.
Zhi.
Say what? Again, it's not. Oh, okay, it is pull a gun. What did I type the first time? Probably. Still not that great.
Fan.
Because you wouldn't know if it's in fun or not. Like in the pawn shop versus the that's supposed to be berry. Or is it not? Just realized that's the berry. Oh no, it's rude. Whoops. Not berry. Berries has death in them.
江、五、历、
The heck type of insect is this? Oyster? Oh my goodness, oyster. No, you don't. Why do I?
间、蟹、
Okay, yeah.
蟒、
What the? Okay. Like brave. All right. And then the other two combined is actually J. Does not help. Hmm. Spray. Interesting. Oh, this is Pung.
Zhuo,
Are we thriving? Hmm.
Mu, Ji,
Okay. Oh, beauty. Okay. Nope, it's gone. Wait. No dice. Absolutely no dice.
Wait.
Dang it. Okay.
Xing.
Hmm? Really? Oh.
Hung.
Heck with Lee. Oh no, wait, that's Gal. A withered.
Li.
Okay.
Li.
Responsibility. That's yeah. Okay.
Yi.
Did I use? It's justice. Oh, it did. Guess this must be food. Oh, so donkey. Have a sound shift. Eddie? The heck is Eddie? Jing or Jing lapel. Dang it, wrong tone. Oh, savage.
Xuan.
I use rainbow. I'm not sure. No. Oh wait. Did I not use Hoang? Oops. I use Hoang and I. Oh no, it's Jiang for river. Does have river bird in it though. Okay. I need a way to figure out the so it's off the home. Oh, what? Oh, this is a bird and camel.
Huo.
Oh, no, Dian. Dian 4.
Bian. Jing.
What? Wrong tone? 1. The pine needle stuff, song. No, it's loose for song. Okay. I think I'm good for today.
鸡
Not remain.
会 红
Alright. Wait. I didn't hit as many. Oh, I did hit quite a few.
螃蟹
螃蟹 crab. Okay. Double crabs.
螃蟹蝙蝠
Double bats.
蝙蝠
Okay.
芥蒂
Yeah, mustard has mustard and damn a grudge. What the heck? Okay.
芥蒂
D was a drop.
疤痕
Hun, double scar.
疤痕甘蔗
Ganja, sweet sugar cane.
甘蔗 螃蟹 疤痕芥蒂
Okay. Okay.
蝙蝠 甘蔗
Okay.
蓝鲸
Lanjing. Okay, that checks out.
蓝鲸半晌
Buncha. That checks out too. Oops.
半晌出类拔萃
Goulet Batui. Goulet. Outstanding. Batui. Power. Oh. Okay. That's right. So it's the gathering of, yeah, it's a standout. It's both the outstandings put together, actually. Sort of. Oh, that's gonna be tough.
出类拔萃蛾子
That's it. Okay, that's fine. Not the greatest, but
蛾子
because it doesn't tell me that it's
蝙
moth.
蝠侠
Fusha. We got bat. Ooh, bat. And then Xia. Knight. Oh, yeah. Okay.
蝙蝠侠蓝鲸 蝙蝠侠，半晌，出类拔萃，蛾子，
Oh no. Not the other
芥末酱，
Yeah, more chiang. Got mustard and then sauce. Don't remember why more chiang ended up being bad.
"芥末酱，蔗糖，
Tang. Okay, fair enough. Sugar cane plus sugar.
蔗糖，
Interesting that sucrose and not
伤
fructose.
疤，
Yangba. Okay. Scar.
伤疤，金鱼，
Jingyu. Fish.
金鱼，芥末酱，伤疤，蔗糖，金鱼，
All right. Okay. And then now we're gonna, once we wrap these guys up, right? Then we're gonna start taking notes again. And then probably start adding vocabulary back. Probably after day 500. We'll probably get to these 22 tomorrow, which works out really well with the plan right before 500. And then I can decide what to do. All right, so which ones do we still have left? And then obviously turn over. Okay. We got Chung for I wanted to say disappointment. Anxious. G, narrow. Lian, sickle. Chen, cheekbone. Your O. The temple. The camel. No, donkey. The misencoded this actually. want to say it's dual for plated. No, it's Hoang for sonorous. Holding on firm. Yeah, we went over it. It's time. Now, raise foot. Wait. And see. That would be a... Actually, no. That is nowhere to be found in my brain. I have to look at this. It's Chiang or sonorous. Okay. What are you? Ian metal. I mean, gotta be a dual. Wait. Reminds me of Zhi. This one's a little weak. This is the main problem. Jing, Jing. Long tone. And didn't know the sickness. Okay. Takeaway and salmon. That's not sore. Chiang. Dagger. G chirp. Shin. Coloring. Hua. Blowing. Like blowing wind. Cool, played it. What, the tree? Young or something. Or it could be covet. It's an elm tree. You is off covet. Battle. I think it's on. Oh, it is on for saddle. Okay. Checks out then. What the floaty and rocks? Stuck between two places. It's Leo, okay. But no sulfur. So this is you know or you don't. This is 2 elm sulfur. This is also because it's a random sickness. So I have to find some resolution at some point. 2 is this one, the one that I want to look at. Kung sonorous gotta be Tiao, Tiao and Kung. Kung, how did this work? Yep. Alright, so let's look at this. Oh wait. That's the wrong person. It's Chen. Or no, it's Chu, not Chu. Oh, come on. Alright, well, go over it again. Oh yeah. Lian. Chen. Your the and this was that's fine. And oh, this is Chu. Still not great. Still missing. Freak. Had it the first time. Yeah. And color chirp. Cool. Fun. Deal. Okay, so chi. I have no idea. Got the void and look. Let me just look at. Okay. What was it? Alright, that's a wrap for me on the tired side today. Okie dokie. So we're gonna be switching strategies again soon. Almost the end of May, right? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna switch strategies again. Gonna be using dictionary soonish. So right now, once these are accomplished, once these are cleared, then we'll have all our vocabulary lessons completed too. So then we're gonna switch over to dictionary, and then we're gonna be looking for words. So when something is weak, we'll probably look for words, and then those words require sentences. So that's kind of where we're gonna go. For now, we're probably gonna keep this up, doing these reviews for the time being, because it's gonna break into words soon. So for a bit, I'm gonna try to go through our review stack for the vocabulary and the characters when they get in line, and then we start doing active recall. So I'm gonna start taking notes and doing active recall instead of doing this exercise, since we no longer have that. And then at some point we'll make a switch, probably in June, make a switch where we're gonna do word discovery and sentence writing at some point, to add the new words. Adding words won't become as that frequent, so we're basically leaning in. Hopefully, like I imagine 80 to 90% of the characters are still okay, so 10% of the time we'll be adding a word and then writing the sentence. And those sentences are going to be using keywords from other vocabulary words. More on that in a bit. I'll probably describe it in the 500-day tentative takes, how I'm going to go about doing that. And then the rest is to do the same thing, do our reviews. Meanwhile, this master stack is growing right here. So I am actually back reviewing anything that's getting mastered as it's going. So that's not something that I just do it in the background. So that's kind of the idea moving forward, meaning that now the weight, like the requirement, the energy requirement is a lot lower now that the lessons are not necessarily a thing anymore. So we're specifically practicing. So how do we output all of the existing characters and vocabulary words? So the idea is every single character is gonna at least have one or more words attached to it, and those one or more words will have a custom sentence that I would say with those vocabulary words. Like, for example, if we were talking about 苹果, right? 苹果, or like an apple, I would usually say, I'm allergic to apple skin. So we would have to add allergies, which clawing or something like that with Inguo and maybe like the skin of an apple. I'm allergic to the skin of an apple. That could be something like that. So the idea is, despite not being able to actively recall those things, I'm going to try to actively recall statements that I would make with them. And we would cross-reference with all the vocabulary words. That's what we're going to do to promote active recall. Because right now, like 90 to 100% of it is simply reading. Like the output still requires that you actively recall these things. That's what we're going into the phase of doing. Meanwhile, it allows us to use HanziHero for a little bit longer because there's new features along the way. All right, that's it for today. If you're gonna watch this later, 谢谢. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up HanziHero for yourself. You're always welcome to come on by, yap, discuss. Our friend Osman is doing well apparently. Level 11, going through this stuff. Right. I look forward to hearing how someone who may try to simplify, right, continue to simplify things, how that goes up with scaling. It'll be interesting. I think the biggest contrast between the stuff that was being shared is that I tend to try to do more when I get better at things, not less. So it'll be interesting to see how someone traditionally who scales down does it. Maybe they increase their volume. Oftentimes the thing that happens is you get in a pace, right? You get in a pace, so your time amount goes down because the number of shortcuts go up. So oftentimes what happens on the shortcuts is that then the shortcuts may lead to gaps. And the question is, how do they scale up when the gaps are down? When I liberate time, what I try to do is, if time does get liberated, I try to equate the time by trying to keep on working just as hard. So if I get faster at something, which you would naturally get faster at when you know more, right? When you know more and then some of the stuff gets ingrained or are salient, you would save time. But I don't get faster overall. I get faster at the tasks of those things that I'm familiar with, but then I immediately equate the time to my effort, as in as time goes down, effort goes down too. And that is largely could be because of shortcuts. But for myself, it's really not about the shortcuts. It's more so that I've become more efficient. And because I became efficient, I want to spend that extra time to increase my efforts, right? In order to equate the effort. So that is the goal. Yeah, we are done for today. So right now, the thing that me and Osman was talking about, there's a contrast. I think usually what I've come to gather, like my impressions of people. My impressions of people is that what they do is they first get exposed, right? Exposed. And they acquire learning. They learn. And then they abbreviate immediately. they try to abbreviate. And then through that abbreviation, they save time. And then what they do then is they increase volume. Or a lot of times, either increase volume or keep it the same. If they increase the volume, then what happens is this is the act of minimizing efforts, which leads to that feeling of ease over time. WaniKani is doing okay still in the learning zone, and it looks like Wakotabi got another. Wakotabi did get another update. Indeed. Hopefully, I'm glad to hear that things are going okay. I just heard back from Osman. I really should ask him how his name goes. This guy is the guy who started using HanziHero, and I got an update on what's happening. So my natural inclination is that he's gotten used to being the routine, so now he's abbreviating, and with that time saved, I imagine he's probably gonna go do something else, hopefully, or increase the volume and get that feeling safe. For my approach at the moment is that yes, certainly I still get exposed. We learn the routine, and then because we learn the routine and practice the routine, time is saved. But it's not because I'm abbreviating. I still try to do all of the steps. The focus is not to shortcut anything, is to add to all the routine. So the idea is that I don't save as much time. So in the way you abbreviate all your tasks, I'm curious if they're gonna go back to it or not. Because sometimes, there's not too big of a difference between abbreviating and then to save time versus you get time by going through all of them. When I first started, I did all the steps regardless if I knew the thing or not. And that's kind of the emphasis. So time, and then what expand. I would expand immediately. Which then expansion keeps my effort similar. So over time, I actually do not feel more like my ease, it doesn't get like easier, not easier, or any harder. The focus is not to make the studying easier. The focus is to maintain my level of effort. So the moment I start like, okay, I can save some time by intuiting, right? But when I finish intuiting, I still confirm what I was doing. So regardless, I'm not beyond my routine. And then with that time saved, which I save less time than someone who focuses on abbreviating immediately, I try to add to the routine. So over time, my routine is getting bigger. Now, based on what Osman shared, I think he's kind of doing similar things where he's only abbreviating the ones he knows, which is technically also what I'm doing. The thing is, so when he's abbreviating, is he taking the time to expand the routine. I don't think that's the case. So the routine actually stays the same. That's where we differ. That's it might seem subtle, and I think it is. It's subtle enough that it creates a unknowable, like indistinguishable difference. My routine gets bigger over time. It doesn't get smaller over time. The goal is not to consistently try to do less. I'm trying to do more with less time. So over time, the moment I start getting words that I don't need to use the whole routine, then it gives me time to explore and alter the routine to do even more. So like most of my focus went into then spending the same amount of time, if not more time, on how to fix the errors, or like not really fix the errors, but add on to mistakes, right? And focus on converting mistakes into assets, and then coming up with troubleshooting routines, and then planning my future. So right now, the things I'm talking about taking the weakest characters, which now I'm exposed to, and a lot of specific like plants, animals, and stuff, they need vocabulary words. And then those vocabulary words are going to be tied with adjectives that I typically use, that I already know, like I should know, and come up with sentences to do that. So my routines are moving forward. Like whatever I'm doing in HanziHero, that was the starting point. As I use something, the elaborateness of the way I'm recalling things is growing. It's not staying the same or trimming what is done. I've outgrown HanziHero a while ago. Like much like most people, when you're using a tool and you're keeping it consistent, maybe a month or two, you're probably already familiar with the ins and outs of the routine. Now you can decide that routine is good enough, so you can just keep the routine the same for the remainder of the things. I can't stay engaged that way. Like if I told myself I was going to use HanziHero and I was going to do the same thing for over a year and a half the same way every single time, I would get bored, like personally. And the reason why I can't empathize with most people is they do get bored and they get burned out. And I get the question a lot. It's like, keep up the good grind. How do you remain consistent? By not remaining consistent in a specific way. Doing consistency for most people is showing up and getting the work done. Like it's the goal that is consistent for most people. When someone asks, how do you stay consistent? They're talking about getting the job done. And usually my answer to that is, well, my goal is to stay engaged. And what I mean by engaged is to put forth effort. And the way I can keep myself putting forth effort is focus on the process, not the goal. Because the goal isn't going to help me stay consistently interested. Like, oh, get your reviews done. That's the goal. Get your lessons done. That's the goal. So if you reduce everything to getting the lessons and the reviews done, then your goal is to reduce the amount of time, right? Reduce the amount of time and get it done as quickly as possible. I'm not here to get something done as quickly as possible. I'm here to do as much work as I can with as much time I have. So when someone gets happier, like in my opinion, this is the traditional route. When someone gets happier, they're like, oh, my reviews only took 30 minutes. And it used to take 2 hours. It's like, now, so what do you do with the hour and a half? I like to believe that the people who abbreviate, what they do is they spend the other time doing something else. So you like do something else, right? Like go read a book or something like that. That's what most people do, and that's healthy. That will get you the other routine, the other like thing that you're going to help enrich, because when you do other things, it'll come back to tie in with your abbreviated strategies. You're making time for other things. That is something that I could do as well, which I have done, but that's not what's going to be shown on stream. On stream, what I'm trying to demonstrate is you can also take that extra time you have and make the routine more solid. And the routine can integrate things you take elsewhere and put it back into HanziHero. So you can either take your skills and translate them into another discipline, like into another activity, or the other way around. So I do both. The thing is, I'm streaming HanziHero, so I'm writing the sentences is me taking something from outside and bringing it in. And the reason why I'm doing it that way is so that there's a connection between me and the content. So like it's very difficult to bridge content if you're thinking of them as separate things. So if on the one hand, if you're studying with an SRS and you think that it is unrelated to when you're reading a book, then it can be very difficult. I don't think most people end up in that. In the long run, they find the connection. They find a way to connect. Hey, I'm learning these characters, and now they're in sentences, and they eventually connect with them by doing other things. I think both of us will achieve similar results, right? Similar goals. The process will be very different. The way I'm doing it is that I constantly swap up, I constantly edit and build up my routine because it makes it less boring. I'm not consistently year after year, months after months, or weeks after weeks doing the exact same thing. I'm looking to improve the day to day, every single day. So this last 2 months, we swapped up our workload to adapt to the workload change, and then now we're going to swap it up and adapt again. Obviously, I have a bunch of gaps, right? Like today and the last couple of days, like we're trying to fill out how we're going to do this, how we're going to do that, because the volume change is different now. I adapted a different routine. For me, that's interesting. It keeps me engaged, as in, oh, I got so used to doing this for 3 months. Now I'm doing another thing for another 3 months. The content will still get consumed, and the goals will still be met. The way I go about doing it will not be the same anymore, and that keeps me refreshed. Like, I look forward to doing things. It's kind of like, how many different ways can you study the same content created by yourself? And then if I find another product, then I will try to use that product, right? And then after I use that product for a while, then I would go on and change up the way I interact with that product. It's kind of like reading your favorite book and now reading it for a different purpose, right? If you read your book the first time, you're thinking of something, you're doing something, you know certain things, you don't know certain things. And then when you go back to reading your book again, maybe like 3 months down the line or 6 months down the line, or even literally reread it again, you'll be looking for different things. You'll be paying attention to different things. That's what I'm doing. So, and you go in thinking that, not you're waiting for it to be supplied to you. So like, for example, if I needed to study a book, like for like a book club or something, I would read for whatever the book club's topic is, and then I would read it again for something else. So the idea is, if you have a mindset of extracting or doing a different routine, you can apply them even to the same content. And that's kind of what I'm exploring. Like, what can you possibly do with what HanziHero has available? And then what can I bring to HanziHero outside of myself? Well, I can most certainly write sentences now, at least with cross-referencing with whatever HanziHero has. So the idea is we're going to do that and see how far we can use the material. And it is actually my way of saying I do listen to Chinese and content and stuff outside of HanziHero. So how do I do that without literally getting copyright struck for streaming those things? I bring them in from outside. So the sentences I'll be writing is from me. So all of the example sentences in moving forward, when I write the vocabulary words and whatnot, is gonna be statements that I would say myself, like literally on stream. All of the statements would be things I would share because I talk a lot and I talk with a lot of people. So I will describe most of them. And as I'm writing the sentence, I will be pronouncing the sentence. I would be connecting the dots, and those would be the sentences that I would do. Why would I do that? It would allow me the opportunity to practice grammar implicitly, and as well as if I'm making the sentences, I will be connecting them with vocabulary words that I already know. So I still need to review and practice old vocabulary words that I know really well, but in the context that I want to write. So I'm not just writing example sentences for the purpose of writing an example sentence. I'm writing exactly the sentences and things that I would say in the language. So now my approach, which I'll explain almost all of this in the day 500 tentative takes, how I'm trying to make one action, one routine encompass all of the things that I want to use, and then also accounts for not using mistakes, like not using a mistake tracker. I do not do the skip over things and like take the mistake and then have it. I skipped over the SRS thing. I don't use that type of thing. So how do I make up for the gaps? Like, what happens if there are weak characters, you know, aka leeches and stuff? I would say, if I had to estimate, they're within at least 5% of the characters and the vocabulary words would be leeches. And how would I cover that up? I incentivize myself to write sentences and see what words and what gaps are there. And then any word that gets repeated, common words that are really tough conceptually as a character, like as or as if, this, here, there, they get compensated when you write sentences because you will need to use them very often. So then we'll find a natural balancing point. And then building a sentence, I speak in conditional clauses already. So that would imply that when I'm in the initial phase of building sentences, I would need to explore relevant grammar points as we go. So the next couple months to doing the sentence and beta, you know, like beta writing, all of this stuff, that will take a while, and it will take some time to get up to speed, right? So then that means I'm gonna work harder. Right now, I know I'm tired today because of something I do on Saturdays, but most of the days it's no longer taxing. Like, I'm not actually learning anything anymore. I'm practicing what I either forgotten or have yet to master, right? Or like remember or retain. So since there's no lessons, we need another source of lessons. And the lesson is to write sentences. And when I'm writing sentences, I would have to learn implicitly and cross-referentially to grammar. That's kind of what keeps me learning forward. So whenever I feel like I've got a grasp of something and I start to get faster at it, I start doing more. I rarely ever let up. So there's no slacking off, like no becoming complacent. Like if I get really good at something, then I switch it up so that I keep working at the same intensity, which is what me and I was talking to Beth about. Staying in the learning zone is the idea. So the moment I start feeling like everything's the same, like, oh, I already know this, I'm just gonna skip these steps because I don't need these steps anymore, then I add more steps. I do more to push myself to have to use certain steps, because the routine is only strong and useful if you're pushing to use them. Otherwise you lose the routine. So like, okay, that's fine from the perspective of someone who never anticipates ever again to learn something again. I'm not going to stop learning just because I used the routine once and then now I don't ever have to use it again. So I'm not here to abbreviate routines. I'm here to elaborate and see how expansive I can be. And typically my bottom line is, how do you get better at effectively teaching people stuff? Well, you need to know a lot of routines and a lot of problems or things that may occur. If you're in it just to do it for yourself, then that is acceptable, right? So I get to hear how other people achieve their own goals. My goal is to figure out how many ways you can use something, as so that one day when I talk to someone, I have like a somewhat of an idea of what they're trying to do. So like when Osman is telling me what they're going to do, when I'm saying exposure, learning, abbreviating, how, I could spend quite a few hours explaining all the different ways that people typically abbreviate their routines and then matriculate, because I'm interested in that part. Like, oh, how did your routine get faster? In what way did you shortcut stuff? And then when your shortcut is not sufficient, how do you scale back up to a routine that you no longer find efficient anymore? Like, because in my opinion, what happens when you abbreviate is that then you would expect to work a certain amount. And when you work a certain amount, your effort starts going down. And as your effort starts going down, it keeps forming a lower limit. Sorry, not a lower limit. An upper limit. So when you think you could work 2 hours and you got used to working 1 hour, then you got used to working 30 minutes, it just keeps going down. Something has to prop up the learning zone so that it doesn't feel like it's hard. Like for me, I don't want to decrease my effort. I want to see how far I can push my effort. So when I put in like a 12-hour day, I can still do 12-hour days because I didn't stop doing them. Your endurance gets lower and your requirements and frustration can come from additional effort when you are no longer used to it. That doesn't mean you're locked in place. Applying yourself again can challenge that notion again. So it's one of those things that I keep in mind, because points of frustration also comes from points of expecting a certain result. When you're constantly expecting, for example, you can easily get into the guise of expecting you're always 99.9% correct. Well, you're only 99.9% correct when you're pushing yourself only as far as being 99.9% correct. How effortful that is can be no effort at all. How do you stay 99.9% correct? Learn nothing. That's kind of the why learning a language at a later time in adults' life, the older they get, the less attractive it is to learn something new. Because in your current language, 99.9% of the time, you say something you intend. So it gets very hard. For myself, I'm always learning. Like I try to at least learn something every single day, and I don't want to minimize that effort. So now the question is, if we give it another 3 or 4 months, I'm curious where the person would be. And for the record, most people find a different outlet to apply themselves. Like if you're using SRS, again, you can go to graded reading, that stacks on top. Managing that is what keeps someone not burning out. Managing not doing the same thing to the point where you no longer are engaged in it and you're no longer applying yourself anymore. Like it's kind of like how do you know when you no longer learn anything? When you're 99.9% sure that you can predict everything that's going to happen. So like if you did addition questions, right, and you keep practicing how to do addition, at some point you will be so good at doing addition, it's boring, it's grindy, it's burning out. Like you're not achieving, you're not like engaged in a point that you're rewarded for practicing how to do addition anymore. So you move on to subtraction, multiplication, division. So in language, that's very similar. And hopefully I hear that they as the person's going on, they will start to do other things. It doesn't have to be a change in process. So I want to make that clear. Like we were comparing and contrasting what I was doing. Like I haven't ever done it during stream anymore, like during these streams, because that process is a lot faster now. Like immediately cross-referencing, looking and brainstorming, I stopped vocalizing all of it because it takes a very long time to vocalize all of it. However, during the every 100 days, I try to summarize or at least talk about the routine, and I do that every single day. When I stare at a character, I make my initial read guess. If the read guess doesn't correlate, like if the read guess comes out wrong, then it's dependent on the read, because now I no longer think of characters in English. Initially, I think about how it sounds. So when I see a character, I immediately think of a sound. I can hear it. I can see it. Like see the thing that I think it might be related to. I test it and I fail, then I look at the descriptor, then I cross-reference to all of the characters, and then look at elements of every character, so then I can visualize the radicals, which I'll go over again in the 500-day review. But my task is no longer the same. I don't pay attention to what Osmond said. Like technically I don't do the mnemonic every single time anymore. The thing is, I still do the routine. I do them at very specific times. I'm not discarding routines. Like I don't want to. I want to rely on my routine. The thing is, the routine doesn't get used all the time. That's how I liberate time. The routine stays. Like I'm not discarding the routine. Like, oh, I don't want to use the mnemonic anymore, or I don't want to heavily rely on the mnemonic. I rely on the mnemonic whenever I see fit, and then some. So I don't see it as a crutch. I see it as a place to improve. So not everyone thinks that way. A crutch is something that would take up more time, but you could remove it altogether, that kind of thing. There's a bit of arguments there to be had, like, or debatable. For myself, I like showing like, oh, okay, well, this is that, you know, you take a character and then you break up the character, then you talk about the synonyms and the antonyms, all the homophone, you know, all the homonyms and whatnot. I do that on it like all the time. It's very difficult to spend the time saying, okay, well, I'm on step 2, step 3, step 4. This is a special case, so it's step 5.5, and it's step A, you know, 4A, step 4B, that kind of thing. It becomes automatic at some point. So once it becomes automatic, I then do other things, and then I do more and more things. So being able to explain the significance of one character takes a very long time. However, it doesn't take a very long time to do it. Explaining it takes a very long time. And I no longer, like, if you rewind this back to day 1, if I look at a character, I can say only a fraction of what I know now. Like, if someone says, oh, well, if you don't know this character, how do you get yourself to remember it? It's like, what method do you want to try? Like, what comes to mind? And then we can work with that, because we kind of just explored many ways to do so. So no right ways, no wrong ways. It's more like compare and contrast. Lots of comparing and contrasting. So I already mapped out what I'm gonna do in the coming days, and we're gonna it's gonna take like a month or and a half or so to transition into it, and that's kind of the goal. And I think later down the road, I kind of want to set up for some way to maybe do like a reading thing off stream and then summarizing it on stream in a language, you know, in the target language, so that I can still talk about the things I've been reading and stuff that are copywritten, like things that I watch or copywritten, but then I could express it, you know, spend 30 minutes talking in the target language and explaining it in the target language, the thing that I was watching or reading. That's kind of something for later down the road, maybe 2027. For the moment though, games are a thing, and we're still doing the whole input thing, right? Occasionally I'm doing some outputs, and we'll see how Chinese's output works. It's different from the Bunpro aspect, so now we're going our separate ways. The way I learn between WaniKani and Bunpro is different from HanziHero and bringing something into HanziHero. So that is intentional. I'm not trying to apply the same method, the same process across all the things. It will drain me. It will make it feel mundane. It will cause me to feel like I'm doing the same thing over again. So when I'm on WaniKani, you can probably see that, at least at this point, it's very obvious how I'm interacting with WaniKani, how I'm interacting with Bunpro, and how I'm interacting with HanziHero are 3 entirely different things. I'm not here to min-max and shortcut and abbreviate the routine, one routine to rule them all. So I'm not here to say, oh, well, it worked for WaniKani, so I'm going to do it for Bunpro, and then whatever works for both of them, I'm going to do the exact same thing for HanziHero. That, to me, is not interesting to me. I'm doing it to find out how I can do things differently and despite losing efficiency or not efficiency. For me, I'm learning about learning. So that's what makes it fun. I take it with a grain of salt. The content isn't going anywhere. Like, the content to me, when I see Japanese, Chinese, whatever the content you're trying to remember, that is the most static part of my everyday stuff, right? The maintenance and content are the most static things, which I spend, again, I agree that maintaining and being consistent enough is the golden rule. So as long as I'm consistent enough, the rest, I change it up. Like, it's really difficult for me to stay engaged, and that sounds, that's not supposed to sound special. The problem I see, in my opinion, the problem I see in other people are the same problems I face on a daily basis. And I relate to that when someone says, oh yeah, I played this game for like 2 weeks straight and now I'm over it. It's like, exactly. Me too. So why can I play the same game for, instead of 2 weeks, why can I play the same game for 3 months? It's because I'm no longer doing the same thing. When I played the game for the first time for 2 weeks, and in the following 2 weeks, if I continue to play it, I'm not going to engage in it the same way. You know, do a speed run, do a challenge run, self-imposed challenge run, do a recording event, do a creation custom run or something. I'm not bound by the static content. So when you're learning a language and you're seeing like the character for like the 15,000th time, and you're still trying to remember it the same way, that is an exercise in insanity. And I don't do that. So if I make another mistake, if I pause on the same character again, I try to do a wee little bit more. And then over time, it becomes a routine. Like, over time, I develop new routines because I'm constantly testing new stuff, right? That doesn't mean all of it is new stuff. It's only when I get stuck on mistakes and whatnot, or like stopping points and hinging points. There's always a common denominator at some point, right? If I get better and, if I get better at that, then something else becomes a weak point. So every single time there's a weak point, I'm technically min-maxing in a way, if you look at it that way. So I don't get bored. And it usually makes up like 20% of my time. So I found that having something learned, discovering something about your mistakes, or discovering something new about yourself on a daily basis is what makes me look forward to things. Like, oh, which character am I going to get stuck on today? Because I don't have universal knowledge. But the thing is, I look forward to challenging myself to the point where I would get hiccups. If you go at a pace where you don't get hiccups, you have no change in your routine and whatnot, that's maintenance. And maintenance gets boring, especially from a learning perspective. So what does maintenance look like? Eating. I do maintenance for my eating for now. And if I had to take competition, my eating is not as exciting as learning a language, right? Doing this at the moment. It's a choice we have to make. So the first thing I would say is, hopefully the thing you really, really like, it doesn't get too boring. It doesn't create a grind or anything of that sort. Obviously, I don't know what Beth does when they have free time, and then what Osmond does when they have free time. So in no way is this going to be relevant unless we actually live the same lives. So just keep that in mind. I like doing different things. So if I had to play a game, I don't want to play it the same way each and every time. I also don't want to play it like someone else. If it by coincidence I play it like someone else, that's cool. Then we can relate coincidentally. And then I'll play it again. If I have to play it again, I'll play it differently. That's kind of like playing a game in 3 different languages. I'm focused on 3 different things. Some people say like, oh, I'll never play a game over again in like different languages. It's pretty much the same thing. You do the same thing. You achieve the same goals. Like, that's where we differ. It's not the same. When I go over Bunpro's vocabulary words versus WaniKani's vocabulary words, those are 2 very different processes. And then now, in the next phase of HanziHero, I'm going to be going over the same vocabulary words again, the same characters, but now it's no longer the same. Because now I'm focused on the idea of connecting and constructing sentences. So if I have to review something, I would eventually review it in a different manner. Not the same manner. Because the same manner would become boring again. It's the same thing as someone who says, oh, I already know this, so I skip it. It's like, yeah, because it's disinteresting. It's boring. You already know it. Or you already convince yourself you know it, right? And that's good. Hopefully you don't sit and rest on your laurels. Because in my opinion, that's what creates boredom. Especially burnout. Burnout is when you reduce the amount of time, so you keep increasing the volume. So increasing the volume does work. It also means that you do more and more of the same thing, which contributes to burnout. So I don't really rely on increasing volume. I rely on increasing quality, or increasing at least the variety of tasks I can do. It may or may not improve the quality per se. However, the task does change. So that's probably where the idea that I want to end on for today's little thing. Again, you're free to follow along. Pick up HanziHero. Give it a go. I would love to hear, exchange experiences about your thoughts, right? Keep each other motivated, exchanging ideas. I look forward to whatever I evaluate, whatever tools we'll use next time. We're at a turning point now where I can consider engaging in a different thing. So I'm kind of in the background collecting ideas and looking at my list of stuff. Until next time, 大家下次见，感谢观看。Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.